Hello everyone. Let me play this. Da, 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 da. That looks good. Okay. I want to kind of like change the chat a little bit. Give me a second first. Probably going to bed soon, but gotta say hi first. Oh, okay. Thank you, Fine. Thank you for coming. Hi, Ninvi. Hi, Aries. Where is that thing that I saw? Hello, Lau. Hello, Quarter. Drink. Drink already. My water is very hot right now. I'll just have a sip.
Hoi!
Does this work, maybe? Give me a sec. Lynn Tres. Hello, Komi. Hello, Lucario J. Hello, Basil. Welcome, welcome. Where's the chat? Okay. Or is it this one? Oh, it's this one. Okay, cool. Oh, then I don't need the other one. Wait. Okay, cool. Oh, am I? I'm okay. Just like yesterday. I don't think my phone is like acting out today, so I should be fine. I forgot I still had the tab muted. Okay. Wait, let me preview the stream first. Yeah, I think you guys can see the your icon right now. I don't know if I like how it looks like this though. Like, do I want the time or do I I don't know. Like, it seems so small, and then like if you guys username is a bit too long, then the message gets squeezed. Can I somehow change it? Message. Not that. Styling? Question mark. Not that either. I don't know if I can change it too much. Oh well. Maybe not use icon. Probably. Maybe I'll just switch it back to the normal chat. Yeah, let's go with that. All right. Let's get started with working. What is this from? Flan. So it's this one. Okay.
Hoi!
Hello, Daniel. Sometimes I kind of want to try with a style that has super thin line art and see how it looks at the end. Maybe I can try with this one. I already have enough practice with my line art that most of the time it looks very clean. So I want to experiment whether I can push it even more. If it's a super thin line, I can kind of go for an even more realistic kind of look. I don't know. Because like in real life, well, we're supposed to not have any line art, right? But if you think about it, it's really just like a super thin line. You can still kind of see on objects. It's just super thin that you don't really see it. Hello, Fly Thermal. So yeah, I don't know. See how it looks at the end. Thank you for the follow, Henlin. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I hope you guys like enjoyed this new schedule, I guess. Because I've pushed it a bit earlier. I think I'm 1 hour earlier than yesterday. I kind of want to like start early so I can probably finish earlier as well. And then I think later on I'll do some of the my TCG competition entry. Is I finished working on one. Not necessarily finish. I finished working on the line art and coloring. Yeah, yeah. I haven't worked on the background yet, so I want to work on that. And I gotta show that to you guys. So probably have to do it off stream. Hello, Blazing Lucario. Welcome. Good to be watching a relaxing stream again. Okay, thank you, thank you. Currently, I'm like very set on Koraidon, even though I don't think they would choose my illustration for it. So there's actually like two categories that you can enter this year. In one is like the normal illustration, and then the other one is EX card, which means that like usually the Pokemon cards you can have, like the segment of like the Pokemon art should do on the side. Like a Pokemon art is like I don't know, let's say Pikachu. Hello Zale. So there's an icon or whatever, and then the name, and then there's the details with the moves. So the normal cards you can, your job as an artist is to fill in here, like whatever is in the rectangle here. But for the EX card, you actually can draw like all the way until here, including the moves and stuff, it's just gonna be like obstructed by the moves a little bit. So I don't know, like if they're not, if I know that they're probably not gonna choose my Koraidon one, then I'll probably like just keep it as normal cards. The other one I'm pretty sure with is Toxicity. I think the card came out really nice, how it looked in the sketch. So I'll probably keep pursuing it and like trying to finish it. I can actually show you guys what I have worked on with the like one of the cards, because I know that I'm not gonna pursue it, so I guess I can show you guys. Let me find it though. I worked on one that is for Flygon, but I don't like how it looks, so this is Flygon's card that I had a sketch on, but like as a card, I feel like it's a little too empty, so I don't want to pursue it. Like I've been given ideas of like maybe put some other Pokemon on his back to so that like there's more interaction and stuff, but I don't know. I just don't see this as like a card. But I'll probably finish it like in my free time and probably just like upload it as like just a general illustration for my profile or something. I only worry about the picture requirements and getting something wrong. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. They're really specific with what they ask. Yeah, and also like uh there's also the what is it? Okay. Oh, what did I do? Okay. Alright. Hope I didn't mess anything up in my reference. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, they were also like doing it in different formats. I think like for our computer it's usually in CMYK, and then I think they're asking for like a RGB, and I'm not sure like if after I finish like the illustration part, I don't know if the RGB will change the colors and stuff. But I guess like it's just something I have to consider and kind of like fine tune later. But we shall see once I have like a completed card. It could have a mother flag on a baby Bravo learning to fly. Yeah, probably something like that. But yeah, I've already showed it to you guys, and I don't know. Like I think I have a better idea than that. So yeah, that's why I'm not going for it. No, Blazing Lucario, Sale didn't mean that like didn't mean his skill to meet the requirements. It's more so like the technical stuff, like whatever the compass size and like things like that, like the colors and sometimes like they'll go like oh that's one thing that I'm not sure about. Like I was talking about Koraidon last stream yesterday, and I was looking around and see like what kind of form they prefer or they allow, and they just said something about how oh you can only like use the forms that are like that are the same as the provided references or whatever, and in the reference is only the battle form of Koraidon. So I don't know if like what I have in my matches with what they have. And considering like they'll probably print the card or something, I think it has to be as official as possible. And so like what I have drawn up, it probably won't be considered the official, which is okay. I can still work on it, and then if they don't accept it, I'll just like post it on my art profile. I've already came out with a third idea. I don't know, like I don't know if like anyone would be like as crazy as me as putting like 3 different illustrations in. Probably don't have like a lot of time to, but yeah, I think I can do it. But yeah, I think the third idea will be better than this Flygaunt. So let's see how I do it after the stream. Maybe I'll work on it. So not used to like having my lines being so super thin. I'm so tempted to like just use a thicker brush because I kind of like the line weight. I need to stop myself from doing that. I want to like challenge myself with like thin lines and see how it works. I've been going back to add line weight for added depth lately, and it's so tedious, but it looks so good. I don't usually do something like that, but I will start with like a thicker brush. I just use the pen pressure to make it so that my lines are not as thick. But like, if I want emphasis on like a certain point of the line, I would just like press harder, and then because the brush was already starting with thicker brush, then I don't need to like go back again and do the line again. Yeah, definitely. Thicker brush seemed like the smarter way to go. Did you like my reply on Twitter? Chinese draconian and hybrid visage forms. Oh, I'm not quite sure what you were talking about there. I don't get the reference. I'm sorry. I hate how my stylus settings taper though. I don't know how to fix it. Gotta do some research. Yeah, it's hard to find like a setting that is good for you, and then it's also like achievable normally. It also took me a time like quite a bit of time when I switched to my new tablet. The feeling is just completely different. Like even though software wise, all the settings are the same, um, but the physical thing doesn't feel the same. Like when I scratch on the tablet, it's just different. So it took a little bit of time to get used to. Same thing when I go through different pen nips. They have different textures and different feelings, and I don't know. Sometimes I just need time to get myself accustomed to it. Never gotten used to the nib other than the original. Yeah, those like little soft white tips, I can never get used to them. Like even though I think they're better on the tablet itself, as it probably is like less scratch. I don't know. I feel like I sharpen them a lot faster than the other nibs though. I don't know why I sharpen my pen nib so often, but I don't know. I don't even like press so hard on the tablet. Thank you for the follow, Rox Spider. I think. Welcome, welcome. Do you like any sci-fi movies? Yeah, yeah, sure. What kind though? I quite like sci-fi horror movies, like the classic Aliens and
Hoi!
It. Wait, no, not It. What is it? What's it called? It? The one where there's like an alien that can transform into anything. I'm not talking about the It clown. Hello, Akis. The Thing. Yes, yes, yes. That's it. Yeah, it's very Among Us vibe. Do you guys have any sci-fi movies that you can recommend me? Eileen, but I still need to see Godzilla minus one. Heard so many good things. Yeah, same, same. I probably should check it out when I have free time as well. I'm so sad about like the Alien franchise though, because like the first three movies, I think they're all great, but then afterwards, like it's just going downhill from there. Like even with Prometheus and what was the one that came after it? I don't even care about it. Star Trek, yeah, okay. I don't know. I've never really gotten into Star Trek and Star Wars. Yeah, yeah, Covenant is that's the name. Yeah, I think if for the follow the cat 467. Welcome, welcome. Like Star Trek, I feel. Sorry, Star Trek fans, but I feel it's a little boring for me. Like for me, for me. You're free to like it if you want. If you want. And then Star Wars, like the whole like they're only like good and bad with the Jedi and the Siths. It's just not for me. Like I think like in
Hoi!
life it's too simple to just like categorize people with like good and bad when there are so many gray areas and just more interesting stories to tell from that. And then not to even like consider how uh Disney just kind of ruined all the Star Wars like contents. Hello, XL. Interstellar is a great movie. Definitely. Oh, I've already watched Interstellar. Yeah, the music is really good. I don't really know like how I feel about like the ending though. Like they're saying like oh love is whatever. Is this spoiler? I mean, Interstellar came out like a long time ago. I don't think it's a spoiler. I haven't seen Interstellar. Yeah, the ending's whatever, but how they did that black hole was chef's kiss. I guess. Hello, Dax. Welcome, welcome. I'm alright today. Thank you for asking. How about you? Just found out my zodiac sign. Okay. What sign are you? Pisces, I think. Okay. Christopher Nolan's movies are great, even his latest film Oppenheimer. I haven't checked out Oppenheimer or Bobby as well. I love it so much when I saw it in theaters. It was quite loud, but I like it nonetheless. I don't know, like since the downfall of the MCU, I haven't been checking out all the movies and such. Blade Runner is another favorite of mine. That one made me cry a little. Which one? Are you talking about like the original Blade Runner or 2047, whatever it's called? Whatever year it was it was take place in it took place in. Thank you for the follow Dex. The OG? Yeah, yeah, yeah. What do you guys feel about Everything Everywhere All at Once? Because it's probably one of my favorite movies in the recent probably decade. I've heard people like don't really get it though. but I think it's just a masterpiece. Oh, most of you didn't get to see it. You guys should check it out. I mean, I think it deserves that Oscar. And then also like how it was all filmed during the pandemic actually, and what they have achieved with it, like the comedy, the action, everything, like the feels. Can't forget to mention the feels. Everything is great. It just like sparks the excitement for cinema again. Gran Turismo. I've never heard of it. Um. Oh, thank you for the follow, Excel. Oh, is it streaming on Netflix? That's great. That's great for the movie. I remember when it was first released, it was like a very limited viewing, and it wasn't in like the big cinemas and stuff. But yeah, I think everyone should check it out. Ghost in the Shell and Akira, yeah, two very classic movies. I used to have like a little spreadsheet that I keep track of all the movies that I checked out and also would recommend. Let's see if I still have it. Oh, I do, I do. What do I have? Let's see. Okay, so I liked Snowpiercer. I liked the I think it was Spanish film. It was called Record. Record was about like a it's like a first person perspective movie, and you're behind like a cameraman's like a point of view, and he is trapped in a building with like a bunch of people that have been um possessed, I guess, by a devil. It's kind almost like a zombie film, but like a found footage format. Yeah, REC or record or something. I don't know. Like, I don't know actually how you pronounce that title. Probably record is like the record button. Um, yeah, it's horrifying. uh, there's Tucker and Dale versus Evil. It's like a horror comedy. It's pretty interesting. It's like I think that there's like a bunch of teenagers like they went into the woods and they found like two innocent like I guess rednecks, and then somehow the teenagers keep like the teenagers like thought that the rednecks are very horrible people, or like just like the usual redneck thing. Oh, these rednecks are gonna kill us, and then somehow the teenagers get themselves killed and stuff like that. It's just a bunch of like funny things. um I liked Inside Out. I liked The Babadook was fun. What else do I have on here? There's Nightcrawler. Nightcrawler is not the X-Men Nightcrawler. It's actually talking about uh, a reporter's life and how he was so eager to find the news that I think he just kind of spiraled down into the evil side. That's all I'll recommend for now. Gotta go, but perhaps I can chat the thought. Okay. Yeah, thanks for coming, Arcus. I hope to see you again. What do you guys feel about Switch 2 and all the rumors around it? I've been meaning to like buy a new Switch or something like that because like I've been playing some Pokemon and we've been wanting to like do some trade evolutions and stuff like that, and it's probably convenient to have another Switch. But then there are so many like rumors of like Switch 2 coming out soon, and I don't know. I was just thinking like perhaps I should wait. Like either I can invest in like the new system with like new games, and probably like or what I can do is just I wait for Switch 2 to get announced, and then I think most probably at that point would probably go for Switch 2 instead of the Switch, and so I can buy like probably a second-handed Switch for a much cheaper price. The only thing I care about Switch 2 is if it has more power comparable to current gen or so. I guess. I think like the more important part is probably the games though. Like we've seen that with like the other like PlayStation and Xbox before, how they rushed out a new system without any games that you can play on it, and I don't want that for Switch 2. Although a lot of people rumor that like it probably has backwards compatibility, so probably it wouldn't be as bad. My wallet is just crying in the corner, right? Does the Switch 2? No, no, no. It's not announced yet. There's a lot of rumor around it though. As much as I love the Switch platform, I really feel developers struggle with making their games have good performance and look really good. Yes, exactly. Although it doesn't matter, as Game Freak will still produce PS2 games. I wouldn't, I wouldn't credit them as like PS2 games. He probably is even older. It's definitely said that like Game Freak will forever be like that, but what can we do? It's Pokemon. Pokemon will still make money, so like it's always gonna be possible. And like I honestly still I'm still on the stance that I don't think Pokemon needs to have like great graphics. It just need a style. They just need a good like art direction. I don't think they need to look realistic, and I don't think like that's the direction they should go for. Even though like in Scarlet and Violet, all the texture upgrades and stuff, those are really cool to see. But we all saw the environment, the frame rate, and everything. It just sucks, and like the water as well. It's very ugly. Like the Pokemon looks great, which is good because you know that's the franchise, right? We're there to see the Pokemon. We don't care about like the trainers and the environments and gameplay that much. However, they can really work on that, and I don't think they need to work on it to make it so that it's realistic and can compete with like other AAA games in terms of like graphics and stuff. They just need to find a good style, kind of like uh Legends Arceus. They have a pretty good style, although like they were still trying to go for something realistic there, and I don't agree with that. They could really go for something like a what would be a what would be games with like a great style. Uh, what was that one? Oh, Wind Waker. Wind Waker is one, and then there is Okami, both of which have like great style, great art direction. Like they're not they're not realistic. Like you won't look at it and say like, oh, this is like comparable to like other AAA games with like the environments and all the strands of grass and stuff, because it doesn't matter. They have their own world. They have their own like sense of style and art direction, and I think that's what Pokemon needs. You can literally see the repeating textures on cliff sides. Yeah, I hate that. Like in the DLC, there's like a what is it called? Like a barren wasteland or something like that. It's just mostly like ground and like muddy ground or something like that, and not a lot of like environmental elements or like grasses or bushes or whatever. And you can just see like a plain floor with like the same texture, just kind of like litter on it. I haven't played Violet and Scarlet, and honestly, I'm not sure if I will ever play it. I mean, my own boycott for Game Freak. Honestly, Violet and Scarlet and Violet, they are not great. With like they're littered with like lots of issues and stuff, but the gameplay is actually definitely the like great part of it. It's definitely fun to just walk around and see all the Pokemon around you, and I enjoy like just exploring. Even though like there's nothing really to explore, you just like going to places from places to places just to check out different Pokemon. The story is incredible this gen. Yeah, Nowadays, I feel that if Game Freak gets any praise, it will be a bad thing, as they will keep pushing for mediocrity rather than letting the devs have more time to cook a better game. We shall see about that, because like they talked about how there should be more quality over quantity. So we shall see in the next few games or whatnot. Spawn rates get a little ridiculous. It's okay. I mean, you only get to see like at max 15 Pokemon per like per radius of your main character. I have Pokemon Shining Pearl and Brilliant Diamond, but they are still in packaging, and I'm not sure why I haven't played it yet. I don't know about that remake. Like they, I guess like Brilliant, Shining Pearl and Brilliant Diamond, they're trying to go for like something with more art direction, but that's definitely not the art direction that I would choose for. They spent all the budget on the story writer, forgot about the game devs. Oh, what was that? What happened? Eh? Oh, thank you, Dragon Minded, for I think that's 100 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Finally caught a Haychill stream. I can finally give $1 in Corgos to one of my favorite artists of all time. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm so not familiar with like the bits and stuff. I don't know how it works. But thank you so much anyway. Each single bit that is given in chat is $1 sent right to you. So, oh, $1. Thank you, thank you. Oh, speaking of all the Switch 2 rumors and stuff, if Switch 2 is actually coming out, what game would you be most excited about? The user pays more for bits, but the recipient earns 100% of each bit donated. I hope that explains it well. Yeah, yeah, thank you, thank you. Pokemon as always, Legend of Zelda, a PND remake. Right, right, right. Do you guys think there will be a new Smash game? Smash Brothers? I feel like they can probably just like port over the Smash Ultimate, but like with added stuff, like for example skins. I think that's enough for a game, or like a perhaps even a new mode. Like give us back subspace atmosphere, but with the cards of Smash Ultimate. Thank you for the follow. Oh, thank you for the follow, Dragon Minded. Thank you, thank you. I don't really touch the mainline series. I don't want to encourage that type of game company. Do you mean Pokemon? I see, I see. Yeah, I don't think I want a new Super Smash Brothers game. Like that would probably mean that they have to like work on like a new representation of all the characters. Like we might not be able to see all the characters we get from Smash Ultimate, and also the fact that like probably new move sets, like things that we're probably super unfamiliar with. I don't know if I want that at all. If there's a Smash game, I want them to remove Steve, Snake, Pikachu, Sonic, Min Min, and Terry. There's no chance they'll remove Pikachu, but all the other stuff, that probably, yeah. But honestly, I think like they should just go for what I suggested in the sense that like just keep it going, keep Ultimate going, kind of like Mario Party 8. Did I say Mario Party 8? I meant Mario Kart 8. Nintendo has not really been cooking lately. Legend of Zelda has sort of been the only thing keeping my interest. Yeah, I would agree. There aren't a lot of like great IPs that have came out. Uh, I think Pikmin 4 is also okay. I haven't played it, but it looks quite fun. It definitely would be interesting to see what they have to offer for the next Nintendo Direct though. Because last time we had it, it was like just like farming. What is it? I remember there's one. Nintendo Direct where it was just like a bunch of like different farming games. I want them to announce the Fire Emblem game just to piss people off. They probably will actually. Yeah, Hollow Knight Silk Song. I don't know how long it will take for them to get another one out. Hasn't it been like in development for a long time now? I mean, sure, take your time. I'd rather have it like a great game than have them rush it out. Our question: any tips on how to draw the legs on an angle like on this one, the right leg? I'm always stumped on how to even sketch it out. The right leg? You mean this one or like his? Because I'm flipped. The canvas is flipped right now, so I don't know which one that you're talking about. The one that's on top, like the the top one or bottom one? The back one. How do I explain it? One way that I think for you to easily imagine the 3D shape is to use the coil method. So, like for example, this would be the thigh. Then I wanted this one to be the knee, and I'll go back like this, and then I go like here. And then you can kind of see the 3D shape that way. So kind of like, let me switch to a red. This would be the thigh, like that, and then the knee, and then it goes back like this to form the leg, and then the feet. Like in my mind, that's how I kind of do it. I just don't draw it out. I don't know if this will help you or not. Like, but this is a good way to imagine 3D shapes. You don't need to apply this only to like legs or arms or limbs like that, but using it to draw something like a horn or something like that would be very useful as well. But apart from that, like of course, like go for I don't know, like a anatomy study. Those are you always like helpful. It's something that's based on reality, and like if you don't know the structure of something, it's probably better to go for anatomy first before you use like these kind of like shortcut methods for your brain to work. Because like what you lack right now might be the visual library, and there's nothing that you can do uh, apart from like looking at reality and taking references. Uh, what else? I lost my train of thought. What I'm trying to say is like if you don't have the visual library, then you should go look for it like through references, through just observing like whatever is around you. And if you don't have that, then you probably cannot like even use the shortcuts to achieve what you want. Nintendo ain't cooking anything that's even tempted me to buy a Switch. I would be honest, I'm just interested in almost all of it. Oh, okay. I mean, I probably bought the Switch because I was so excited for Smash Ultimate, and that's about it, really. At that point, at least. All the other games I probably wouldn't have bought myself. I should actually boot back up Hollow Knight. I don't think I've actually finished the game yet. Like, I'm talking about like all the end game stuff. My struggle is from the ankle below, since compared to humans, digitigrade legs have longer foot compared to human foot, or the ankles are much higher, therefore longer foot. Yeah, you can kind of imagine it that way, yeah. Which should be easier to BH, I think. Like, human leg would be like the thigh, and then just make it like a shorter, like shorter leg thing, and then make the feet bigger, something like that. It's honestly the same structure. I mean, it's just like a little bit of a different angle. It's like for human, it would be like this. Oh, I have to move this around. And then the foot would be here. It's honestly the same thing. It's just like different proportions. Hey, color time. Oh, no problem, V. Hello, the native gamer. Welcome, welcome. Hey, what happened? Okay. Why does this do that? Uh, oh, interesting. I think because my line this time has been so thin, I need to kind of adjust the bucket tool as well. Like some of the lines it actually fail to fully fill in. Interesting. Favorite TV program? Uh, I don't know. I don't watch TV. do reality TV shows count as TV? Is I watch RuPaul's Drag Race. Does that count? I mostly just watch it for the fashion of it. I'm quite interested in fashion stuff as well sometimes. You ever watch a YouTube channel called ST Black ST? No. I know of an ST, but I don't think that's his channel. I haven't talked to ST in a long while. I really use his Team Fortress 2. Ugh. Probably not something that I'm interested in, that's why I never checked it. I'm not really interested in games that is similar to that, like Team Fortress 2, what's the other one called? Like Hunger Games stuff. Yeah. I don't even recall what that game is called. Like everyone's like playing it, and then it's like has all the characters from anything like Dragon Ball Z, Rick and Morty. Fortnite, yeah, yeah. I don't even remember his name. What the hell? watch one of his latest videos. Maybe he'll change your mind. Perhaps. Oh, Jay, welcome, welcome. Is it safe to say hi? No, it's not. Yeah, it's probably Lucario and Sylveon. Back to hiding. No. Yeah, this is like a lo-fi video game, I think, music. Quite nice. Sometimes I feel like I don't even need to shade the character in order he already looks good enough. still should do it though. Should be. Oh, is it? I mean, if I shade it and stuff, I think it'll make it more dynamic looking. So I think I should still do it, even though I think it already looks good before. Thank you. Oh God, please help me. Yeah, hopefully the commissioner will like this. I mean, Plan likes my previous one. I guess that's why they came back for another. What is a
Oi!
character or Pokemon that you guys think that I would look good in my style, but I haven't drawn before? Also, hi Bob Bobison. Welcome, welcome. Like if I suddenly draw a Pokemon that I've never drawn before, what would make you guys like be the most excited about? Brixen? I think I've drawn back Brixens before. Granbull. I think I've drawn Granbull before as well. It's mostly a background character, that's why I guess it's not very recognizable. Weezer I've drawn plenty of. Duwot I've drawn plenty of as well. Kyogre, I think we'll see more in volume 3 of the comic. Yeah, I did drew Kyogre before, yeah. Toxtricity, I haven't drawn it before, but I'm gonna draw that in the Pokemon TCG competition. And I'm very excited about my entry actually. Cinderace. Cinderace I've drawn as well, actually. I don't really prefer the Gala starters though. I don't really like any of them. Tangela? You said Tangela? Oh. Have I not drawn Tangela? I even made like a regional variation for Tangela and Tangrowth. Glad to hear you're still doing that. Didn't know since you were sick for a while. What what do you mean, Bob? You mean the comic or something? Oh, the TCG competition, yeah. I'm drawing that. Like I just cannot show you guys. Because it's a rule that like you cannot submit anything that has been published or something like that. So yeah, I don't think I can actually show anything of that in the stream, and that's why I've never really talked about it that much, I guess. Arcanine I've drawn loads of. Yeah, I'm also probably haven't drawn any of the Paldean Mons yet. All the new ones. Something that I would probably hate drawing would be the like very geometrical stuff. Like for example, Cryogonal. I probably wouldn't love drawing that. And then there's also the new Salt Pokemon Necklace line. I probably wouldn't really care for them as well. And Gem I've drawn, yeah. Emissions met across times 2. Porygon? I actually kind of like Porygon. And I've made the original design for them. I actually really like Porygon C just for its animations. It's so silly and stupid in a fun way. Usually I do the shading multiply layer all the way at the top, but I think it's probably better I do it like right beneath the white highlight thing that I'm doing. Makes it a little easier so I don't have to dodge the white lines. Hello Jazzy, welcome, welcome. Did you do the official looks for Serial Edge and Armor Rouge? I know you did fan concepts before. Do you mean I designed them? No, I didn't. It was like the art design for Rockman EXE, Mega Man EXE. That person designed it. What about Magikarp? I probably have drawn it before. I don't know. Such a classic Pokemon. I don't remember it though. Not a lot of people actually quite like Amoruch and Cerulech's design, but in my honest opinion, I don't think they look good as a Pokemon. They look good as like a Mega Man EXE, probably like a character or something, but I don't think they look like a Pokemon. Not to mention their god awful shiny variant. Okay, good night, Luke, Face and Carl. Hope to see you again. Bye bye. Well, that wasn't the question. I wasn't like asking you guys to like think of what I haven't drawn yet. It's more so like what is something that like you guys would be most excited that uh, to see me draw basically in my style. Tangle, really? You really like Tangle that much? I've never played D&D before as well. Really, Tangela is the most OP Pokemon? That's a little maybe too dirty looking. Sounds like it's good. The main color would probably need to bit thing. Oh, it's a little too bright. Ooh, I miss my line weight. Maybe it doesn't work that well with my lighting and stuff if I have the lines being too thin. What color is this? Okay. Yeah, this looks better. This needs to be a little more darker as well, probably. Oh, forgot about forgot about the stroke here. There should be a little bit of like eyeshadow or whatnot there. There you go. I don't know if I like this shadow color. Might have to change it a little bit. Maybe to a pink. Nope, I don't like that. Purple. Eh, no. No. Maybe it's just really blue. Yeah, maybe this will have to do. It just looks so dirty for whatever reason. I don't want it to be full blue either. Eh, I don't know. A little bit of bright red there. Give it a little more warmth, I think. Then perhaps some more blue here and there. Just make the all the colors more saturated. I think because of all the lighting, everything is just a little too washed out. I feel like put the saturation back manually. I think this will do. Okay. Okay, I think this one is done. Let me stop the timer. Let's flan one with this one. Okay, everything. So without the styling, it wouldn't make sense if I don't put the styling in though. Maybe without the dust and stuff. Yeah, something like that would be okay. Right. Let me send it to Flan. So I'll put it on Twitter. This one. That should be it, eh? Yeah, okay. Cool. Blue sky as well. Then now let me do some new sketches. That should be this one. On Twitter. Okay. But look. Where is the commissioner's tweet? Oh, it's on Discord. Okay. Dancing around with water streams around her. Okay. This post looks cool. Let me do that. Things about like having Pokemon with like without actual hands is that like we can't really do a lot of like the hand gestures that us human could normally do. Double finger gun. We can't really do that with like a let's say Buizel right here. You can't really do like it's just gonna give you the middle finger, right? Kind of like that. All right, good night, Lakari J. Thanks for coming. On a post? Yeah, I just like got it from a Google search really. What a weasel. Is it a weasel? Oh, there's also the hair. I don't know if like I should like have her eyes closed or not. let's see. Let me hide this and then color this. Why didn't it color it? What happened with the bucket? Oh, because of tail. Okay. Be here. Buizo, yes. I think I'll lengthen this tail here so that it has more of a triangular composition. This hand is probably, it should be a little smaller. I want it to be pointing away from the camera more. Which way looks better, I wonder? Does it look better this way or the other way? Okay, where's my water brush? Let's cheat again, I guess. Battle, I think. Need them to be brighter. And then I'll probably layer a little bit underneath as well with a darker blue. It's great that boy's naturally orange. It looks so nice with the water effects. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, I guess. Now that you mention it, they are in complementary colors. Do I want that? It looks a little too busy. This one is too busy as well. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like it. No, not that either. What is the water brush? It's just some sort of, I think, water magic brush I found online on the Clip Studio asset thingy. But I don't really like how it looks in this one, so I might not. I might add this though. Yeah, this looks okay, but not with that color, maybe. And where's my expand? And expand. What's that thing there? I don't want that. What is that? Yeah, this looks pretty nice. It's not it's not anything complicated. The composition is pretty simple, but it gets the job done. Perhaps like a stage light of sort. Be nice. Do I have a stage light thing? I think I do actually. Uh, the sphere is supposed to be? I don't know. I really don't know. Doesn't matter. One's also probably can. It's almost like she's dancing in some sort of snow globe or something, you know? I don't think the the sphere need to really mean anything. It's really just there to frame the picture, I think. Let's go here. Do I want to add more? I feel like it might already be a bit crowded, if I should say that. No, I don't think that's necessary. I think this is good enough. Yeah. All right. This one is also a dancing one. Let me check what runs one though. Uh, Dancer at heart. So any pose of him doing some dancing, particularly him doing some ballet or something along those lines. Okay. They sketched me something, so I should probably reference that. There's more outward while the other is raised upward. Okay. Looks like it's in middle behind him, like okay. I'm not super sure, but I'll work with what I have. We look for like some ballet references. Be always in their tippy toes. I think that's very important for ballet dances. I don't know about the hand gestures for ballet. Hello, Dean. Welcome, welcome. What does this say? One hand is held more outward in front, while the other is raised upward. Okay. Perhaps I can make it like this. Did I say something? No, I just say hello. You're picking him up, so I thought you'd say something. No, it will always be like bouncing around. Don't worry about him. figure it out for the drink. Thermal, thermal water bottle. The water is still hot after all this time. Hmm. This doesn't look like dancing. Maybe it's because of this hand right here. Mm, I don't know. I don't like it. I feel like this hand should be pointing forward actually. Then I think this hand here can be placed somewhere here. Yeah, I think this makes more sense. Some coffee because I don't know why I'm sleepy at 2 p.m. I see. Thank you for the follow, Brick 3674. Welcome, welcome. more like it makes more sense as makes more sense as a ballet move, I think. This one, I think the pattern is a little wrong there, I think. Ooh, maybe this one would be even better. Like this hand placement. The arch as well. The arch of the body with the C shape. I think that language I need to make it more prominent. Okay. What do ballet um like performances usually look like? Ballet stage, maybe? Kind of similar actually to the previous one that I just drew. Um, This composition should look okay. Yeah, let's go with that. Uh, is it Hole and Dive theme? Oh, it is. Okay. I don't remember this so much. Wow. Although I really like Hoenn actually. One of my favorite gens. A lot of fond memories. Everyone's dancing to the yeah. Why? How's it going? I'm doing good. How about you? You good? That's great. That's great. Ooh, the cafe, the cafe. And after this, I can maybe a super big sparkle at the back. Oh, uh, thank you so much for the raid slash dog. Welcome, welcome everyone. Hello, hello. Let me give you a shout out. Slash dog. Go. Hey, did it not work? Ah, I don't have that thingy. There you go. It's a Railu, it's not a Lucario, but you're very close. But yeah, welcome everyone. I'm a digital artist. You can actually see all my profiles and social media in the link tree down below. You can see my avatar down at the bottom right. It's kind of like a koala crossover with Shiba Inu. I've actually recently did a reference sheet for my Sonar as well, so you can actually see that in my Twitter. I usually draw a lot of like Pokemon stuff, sometimes furry stuff as well. So welcome everyone. It's usually quite a chill vibe here. Hope you guys enjoy it. What have you guys been streaming at Slush Dog's stream? Hope you guys had a good time there. What was I looking for? Ah, there you go. And Portal Revolution. Ah, I see, I see. I still have to play Portal myself. I haven't done the... I think I haven't finished the second one yet. It's hard to find time for it though. Been doing a lot of art lately. Thank you for the follow, Shibar Yuki. Thank you, thank you. I was wearing my Lucario hoodie today, so this was meant to be. I see, I see. Yeah, definitely meant to be. I actually finished another Lucario commission yesterday, just now, in the stream as well. It's like a crossbreed of like Lucario and Sylveon, I think. And then there is the other sketch that I'm doing. But yeah, let me finish this one first though. Infinite Fusions? Oh, okay. What sort of abomination did you guys make? Lucario Sylveon is gorgeous. Thank you, thank you. Honedge Slowpoke, and then Smooch him Hitmonchan. Oh no. Smoochan. Or Hitmon Smooch or something. Just support the Mutang ones. Yeah. I've seen the memes of those. It's the other. Like, it's the other's fault. And Pinsir, yeah. I think I need to add just a little more, maybe some sparkles here and there. This should do it. Thank you for the follow, Pookie Dear Sky. Welcome, welcome. Okay, and then the Buizo one I need to adjust a little bit. Thank you for the follow, Michi Dante. Welcome, welcome. Commissioner wanted this to be a bit more stubby, so I guess like I just have to push things around. Is it just stubby or okay? I don't know. Like I don't know about like being stubby though, because like the more stubby uh character model is, the less effective the posing is. I think it makes it a little less dynamic. But I guess the pose is like striking enough. I think that even if we make it stubbier, it's okay. Magic? No, no, this is not magic. This is a Buizo. Oh, okay, okay, I see, I see. Yeah, sorry, I can't actually see the recent art tab. It's only mostly for you guys to see. Alright, I think this should be okay for them. Okay, what is the next one? Next one is teamers. So this one. Okay. Uh, looks surprised or happy about the magic in its hands, and the magic would be fire like solar magic and intense like the sun. Alright. Yeah, big boy. The commissioner, I think, also mentioned about like wanting to keep the body proportion. So yeah, I'm usually not very well versed with like drawing the bigger characters, but we'll see how it goes, I guess. You mind if I ask where Kailani Semirot is on the queue? Oh, okay. Second. Kailani, okay. It's on the spot 155, and I'm already at 153, so probably next batch I'll be at that point. I want more focus on the face, and if I
Hoi!
draw it exactly like the reference picture, I might not be able to see it very well. Hello, Batuga. Welcome, welcome. What if I change the perspective a little bit so we see more of his face? Like this. I've been liking WoW sketching as well. Oh, okay. Back. Well, welcome back. The coffee took way too long. Oh. How's your progress with your TCG competition, Batuga? It's gonna be due soon. I need to work on it later as well after I finish streaming. I was standing in front of the food truck under the heat of Southeast Asian sun and humidity for like 20 minutes. Okay, I see. To skip it and focus on making commission. Oh, okay. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm still planning to enter it. I have at least two right now. I have like pretty certain to enter already. Although I know that probably one of them won't be accepted. But yeah, I think it's still good to probably showcase my art to the judges, I guess. I mean, best of luck with family and job hunting. Okay, okay. Well, good luck with that. Hope it solve itself soon.
Hoi!
Hello, Orion. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow, Kanasa89. Welcome, welcome. Adi, how are you here? Hope you've been doing good. I saw Ninvi using emotes and I wanted to follow. Okay, thank you, thank you. It was a 10 out of 10 amazing, just like the others themselves. Oh, thank you, thank you. Well, he was wearing a hat, but it's actually just his hair. Interesting. Very interesting though, because like usually I don't draw characters that are that big. I can play around with the proportion a little more. It's definitely like a not a proportion that I'm used to, but it's definitely fun to draw. Thank you for the follow, Cookies and Mookies. Welcome, welcome. Fun name, fun username. I'm not really understanding a part of it though. Like, what is going on with his hair over here? Is it like only one side? I wonder. I'm not super sure. Thank you for the follow, Nightcrawler Foxy Foxy. Welcome, welcome. Maybe it's just one side. I'll draw it then. It's like cheek flute. I don't know. Like, if it's cheek, then why isn't it on this side as well? It's only on one side, so I'm like, I'm confused. But I'll ask the commissioner after. I think I'll keep it like this for now. Thank you for the follow, lag JPEG. Okay, interesting. I don't think JPEGs will lag, but yeah, interesting. Welcome, welcome. Why do I feel like how I'm drawing this character right now? It feels like Minty is drawing it. Am I being infected by the Minty's style? Minty koala. I don't know. I don't know. Something about it reminds me so much of Minty's style. I'm not doing it on purpose too. So what's happening? Minty, are you cursing me? Is the eyes? Maybe, yeah. Minty's style usually has a smaller eye shape. Yeah, I noticed that too, yeah. In the end, we're all Minty, basically. We're all transforming into him. I think he has a ring here. Wait, is his left? Yeah, okay. Thank you for the follow, Mirage Moors. Welcome, welcome. This is not the kind of like a proportion that I play with around a lot, but yeah, I quite like chubby arms. How's your day or night going? I'm doing pretty good, yeah. A little tired after how many hours have I been streaming? Oh, almost 4 hours, yeah. A little tired. But yeah, I think I can still keep going for a little bit more. Maybe after this maybe after this sketch I'll end the stream because I still have to do some other stuff later after I end the stream. Still have to finish off like my entries for the Pokemon TCG competition, and the due date is soon, so I should do it soon. I look forward to Husband Koraidon in your style. I recently tried to draw him, and apparently like there's so many details. It's something that I don't really prefer for the recent uh, legendaries. It's just that they have so many things going on with their bodies, so many unnecessary details, and I think I've noticed that since Gen 5 actually. Even Gen 4, I would say like there's still quite a lot of like unnecessary stuff. It can break. The tribe dino lizard is so cool with all those. I guess. I think he can be a little wider. Uh, which of the generation's legendaries is you guys' favorite? I'm talking about probably cover. Let's limit to cover legendaries. Kyogre and Deuxis. Yeah, those are good choices. I quite like Lugia as well. Lugia is just like has that kind of like it's simple, but it's very elegant in a sense. Probably for me, super iconic, very distinct. Gen 3 always the best in my heart. Not just two different colors of practically the same Pokemon. Okay, I guess, yeah. A lot of you guys like Deoxys, huh? If you follow my webcomic, then you guys are in for a treat for Volume 3. Oh, although I shouldn't say like that though, because like I probably Deoxys won't probably like appear for a while. Deoxys in the prologue is so cool. I'm just gonna spoiler it for you guys a little bit. He's gonna return, but like how he's gonna return, we don't know. I don't think this is spoiler though, because like considering like we've already hinted at it so much that I don't think like if it doesn't actually return to the story, that would be a blasphemy. What about Rayquaza? We can't have Deoxys without him. Of course he's gonna come back. But again, like how is he gonna come back? When I was a little kid, I watched the Deoxys movie. It stuck with me a little. Yeah, that movie was pretty nice. And also like Delta episode in Emerald as well. That was the first time that we actually have like some sort of like quotation DLC moment, right? It's like a whole different segment for just the story itself. Do you guys like this kind of like a more bearish, I guess, kind of physique? I guess in the real life term, people are calling it like the dad bod or something. Not really. Not really. I see. I like the reverse, like twinks, I guess. And sometimes it can be nice. But like you can't have like twinks on. Can you guys have that? Can you guys accept that? Thank you for the hello Denab Yin. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. What was I trying to say? Like do you guys like twinks by themselves or like because usually for me at least, I think twinks should be partnered up with some like some other body type. I don't really like twink on twink. Happy to be here. I'm glad to hear that. Saw nothing. Some friends told me that Kana has a perfect body type, and I'm like, what does that mean? Uh, uh. Hello, Pocat. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I was saying like usually I like twink to be at least with like someone that is just not a twink, maybe a twunk, maybe someone that's more built. I think that kind of dynamic is the best. I don't really care for like twink on twink action. I don't want it to be like a double. Oh, thank you, Nymphy, for gifting the sub to Pocket. Thank you, thank you. Speaking as someone who is slightly more built, I agree. I think okay. Type that can give you a piece. I like it when characters are alone. That way, I can pretend it's my boyfriend. Okay. Oh, when I'm looking at it that way. I think like to some extent, I think everyone want something or someone who are not like them, or something that uh, you just don't have, like the kind of quality or like personality or stuff like that that you don't have. I think people are more attracted to like opposites. Although, of course, it doesn't apply to everyone. Like some couples, they probably like are very much alike. And in fact, I think it's like a psychology thing that like once a couple are more familiar with each other or have been with each other for like a long, long time, they actually become more and more alike. Thank you, Jay, for the hydrate. I don't know. I feel like I'm looking for similarities. Yeah, that's why I said it didn't really apply to everyone. Let's see. The commissioner said something about uh, fire or solar magic. Okay, I see, I see, I see. It's probably gonna be a little difficult, I guess, to come up with like effects on this one. I never understand the whole relationship thing. Apparently, to some, I care too much, or that I don't meet their expectations. Oh, hello, Foy. Welcome, welcome. I thought you were away. Last I checked, I think like you said something about going away for 2 weeks for vacation. Ah, okay, okay. I hope you're having fun with your vacation. Most of them literally just want the ooh type, and I'm like, I mean, sometimes it's very difficult to find like the one. I'm with my hubby for it. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Hope please add what am I trying to say? Anyway, hope you guys are having a lot of fun. But yeah, Paduga, I think like I don't think it's like up to me to give you relationship advice, but like if you like find someone who's like that or just like you know cannot accept who you are, then why stick with them? You know, just like there's so many trees, so many fish out there that you can try out. Go out and like try to know more people. You eventually find someone who appreciate you for who you are. You just like your freedom. That's fine too. my dating life is a mess. I end up in the friend zone very often. Honestly, I think like the best way is just to keep yourself busy, keep yourself active in the community of sort. Like if you keep thinking about the same person, it won't give you anything. Like it won't help you like proceed in life. So why not like just go for like I don't know, find some activities or like activity groups. I don't know, like community groups, things like that that matches with what you like, and that is the important point. You have to find a community that you enjoy, like activities that they do that you enjoy. Because like if you're just joining those like communities because of like other reasons, then you probably won't enjoy it. You probably won't love it at the end, and you just like end up questioning like why did I even do this in the first place. So, but like if you join it out of love of what you want to do in this like community or like activity, then you'll find people who will have the same interests. Hopefully, of course, but yeah, most of the time they will probably enjoy the same thing as well, and that's why they join that group, right? And that way, you'll find at least like friends or like a like build a network that or like a support group that way. Hello, Yasha. Welcome, welcome. I had to cut off service and people that waste my time. Yeah, sometimes like that is just necessary, even though it might be painful to do. But in the long term, I think it will benefit you anyway. But it was tough. Last year was so bad for me mentally. Like I noticed I've been getting easily annoyed by the simple things. My fair chat lately, when people come chat with me, I just roll my eyes and speak like there's nothing wrong. So I had to cut that off too. Right. I don't really know what to do with the background for this one. Hello, Lassie Waffles. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well too. As I said, there are a lot of folks that who just want hook up, nothing romantic at all. Uh, yeah, I don't think it's strange. It's just like the culture nowadays, especially with the convenience of apps and stuff like that. It it's a sad thing, really, but yeah, that's just the norm nowadays. Because like, if you compare it to back then, uh, just finding someone is like super difficult. Like, they often have to like resolve to like writing letters. Let's not go back too far, but like maybe like going for like emails, let's say, or like joining some groups or whatever, or community, as I said just now. Those used to be the norm, but nowadays like you can just like go on an app and just find all the people like at your fingertips. Like, it's so easy to just like find people nowadays, and people end up not treasuring the relationship they can have with like each other. They will go like, oh, uh, you're probably not very suitable for what I really want. So they'll go like, oh, swipe, or like they meet you up and they're like, oh, you're not really what I picture you to be, and they'll just go home and look for someone else. It's just so easy nowadays, and people just don't care about interrelationship anymore, I think. They've been contributing to my problems a lot because I'm very romantic girl. Right, yeah. I think in that sense, then I think you have to make it clear to other people, I guess. Maybe peeps are scared of my sharing. Maybe. I don't know what to do with this background. Thank you for the follow, Dirt and Bones. Welcome, welcome. I just have a date that went exactly as you described, though. Hey, they literally just went home and kept on looking. I knew that would be the case when they first met me. They didn't hide their emotions well at all. Yeah, those kind of people just don't really like. You don't have to waste time on those kind of people. It would be an interesting story to tell to your friends, though. But yeah, it's not something that you should worry about. You just have to really, you just kind of have to like accept it that that is the norm nowadays. As sad as it is to say that, but what else can we do apart from like just keep moving forward? You know. Eating a whole tub of ice cream. That used to be my diet actually. Like no jokes, but like not because of the same reason though. It's mostly because I got my wisdom teeth removed, and yeah, ice cream was my only the only thing that I can actually eat. Thank you for the follow, Ninja Fox 2020. Welcome, welcome. I want like a darker background to contrast all these like lighting effects. So perhaps like a night sky at the back. Oops. Did I miss something? Oh, okay, I did. Oh yeah, Batuga, I can actually show you the one of the TCG competition card that I made, but I'm showing you because I scrapped it. I don't want it anymore, so yeah. I showed it earlier in the stream as well, but this is the idea for the Flygon. But I think it's it ended up being too empty and I don't really want to pursue this anymore. It probably looks better as an illustration rather than on a Pokemon card. I still quite like it, but yeah, not for the card, I think. Excuse me. And then put the trees or something. I think this will do. I think this is it for me today. I did 3 sketches already and also finished one illustration for today. Later tonight I'll probably do more of the Pokemon TCG stuff. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming. I will not be streaming tomorrow because I have a gathering for tomorrow. I'll be meeting up with friends to play Werewolf, Sha. So I will not be streaming. That's about it. Yeah. Are there anyone that we can raid? I have not been raiding anyone for 2 days already. Just trying to find someone. Oh, oops. Mute. Okay. Oh, Ninvi, you're streaming. I can raid you. Let's go to Ninvi. Yeah. All right. Let me put on stream and scene. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming. For all the new people, you can find all my social medias down there. Hope you enjoy your stay here with all the chill vibe and stuff. So yeah, thank you very much. I'll see you guys maybe on Sunday. My Sunday. So you guys is Monday, isn't it? Or you guys is Saturday? I think you guys is Saturday. But yeah, follow my Twitter for all the notifications, and I'll see you guys soon. Have a great day. All right, bye bye. Bye bye.